Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome Ghost, hey Aquaman, hey Twilight Prince, hey Slap, hey Galleon, hey Lizard King, hey Brandon. A lot of you guys here. Very early today. Welcome, welcome. Alright guys, two things. Number one, we're gonna play some Ranger today. I'm gonna try not to rage quit, because every time I play Ranger, I get real mad. I don't know what it is, but I feel like whenever I play this class, I don't do very well. Probably because I'm better with, W key melee classes. Number two, tomorrow. Tomorrow is finally the day that we are gonna go back to Goon Stalkers. And we're gonna be playing some new games on stream. If the game does not die instantly, we'll be playing that at least for the next few days to the week. You know, I plan to play. I plan to play it for at least like the beginning of launch, as long as the game doesn't implode off the face of the earth. Because that kind of stuff does happen. I'm used to it. After Dungeonborn, I've learned, not to be too excited for games. I might be breaking that for Mistfall Hunter, but I will tell you. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here to test that game out. It comes out tomorrow night, so we'll see how it goes. Is it gonna flop instantly? Is it gonna launch and have like 300 people? Or is it gonna launch and have like 10k? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out, bro. I guess we're gonna find out. I'm, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of skeptical, but I'm gonna play it no matter what because I want to know. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes, right? All right, we gotta level up. I don't have any perks, so I'm gonna be pretty weak. Let's just do some games, get some levels, go from there. Yeah, I saw Project Vision. I talked about it on stream yesterday and showed the new video. Those Stalkers is bland. Nah, that artwork is not bland. That artwork is crazy. Definitely not bland. What game? We got Dungeon Stalkers tomorrow. Tomorrow night it's supposed to release. I think it's 9 o'clock p.m. my time. So we're probably gonna do a late stream tomorrow for a few hours. So I can be there to see how the game launches. It's the first game other than Legacy that is officially releasing. So I'm very, very curious if this game just falls on its face or not. Very curious. Hey, Zwavy, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. There is nothing else to play. Believe me, so, like, if Dungeon Stalkers released at the same time as Mistfall, I would just go play Mistfall. But do you know what's not releasing for at least 2 months? All the other Extraction games, apparently. So Dungeon Stalkers is... We're going for it, man. We're going for it. What else can I really do or say? I'm willing to play any new Extraction that comes out. I am gonna be here to play it. So, I am absolutely gonna try it tomorrow and pray to God that it's actually good. I hope it is, at least. Uh-oh, it's a barb. I just died to the Timmy barb. Because I hit the... Nice. Good start. Good start. Died to the Timmy barbarian. Nice. He ate like 4 hits. Nice. Good start. Good start. Good start. Scrub it. Scrub the stream. Scrub it. Scrub it. Scrub the stream. Scrub it. How did he kill me? What the hell? How is that possible? How did he survive so many hits? God damn it. Hit my shots? I hit him twice! What do you mean hit my shots? I hit him twice! Hit him with 2 longbow shots, and I hit him with the spear. I backstepped into the lantern and I couldn't move. Hit my shots. Are you serious? Not running nimble hands? Yeah, because I'm level 1. I don't have my perks yet. No shit, I don't have nimble hands. The first perk has to be spear proficiency. Without spear proficiency, I don't have any viability in melee. Of course, of course. I don't have a choice. If I was higher level, he would have died for sure, right? For sure. Surely. This game only has normals. High roller doesn't exist anymore. High roller is just Timmy PvE for me. Just killing nightmare goblins over and over again until I get bored. Well, either way, I thought for sure that he would have died after those hits, but barbarian is tanky, so I'm assuming he was probably pretty low. Perks might have made the difference, hard to say. How many days does someone ask about HR? Oh, I can't wait to stop playing dad so people stop talking about high roller. I can't wait. I'm so tired of people talking about that dead game mode. Man. Like, it's so freaking dead, man. Like, literally, who cares about that mode? What's the point? Like, yeah, let me go farm PvE and high roller over and over again. Sounds like a blast. Nah, don't worry. Don't worry. The next extraction game that we play, it's gonna have a high roller mode, then people are gonna ask, why aren't you in high roller? It's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be the same thing, different game, I swear. Like, exciting. Can't wait. Can't you just let me play the game in the only way that it's fun? Really. Good and Gunner comes out tomorrow. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. I'm genuinely so interested to see if that game flops on launch. I'm so curious. Good. Dungeon Stalkers. Dungeon Stalkers. Good and Good is just the poke fun name. Just because of you'll understand if you see the gameplay. You'll understand exactly what I'm talking about if you see it. It's like Dark and Darker, but with very, lusty women, we'll just say. $24-hour? No. It releases late, so it'll just be a couple hour late night stream, and then we'll play it the next morning. I should be using my backstep for mobs. I gotta get into the habit of using this skill more. Aquaman, that is sus. That is so sus, bro. That is beyond sus, actually. That is a likely story, bro. Sorry, guys, it's called Dungeon Stalkers. I was just memeing. The real name is Dungeon Stalkers. I played it on my channel a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago or so. Game is crazy. graphics are pretty crazy. Spiders, huh? Let me attack. I hate this room. Maybe they should add some more spiders. Yeah, it is wild. You know, I will say, Dungeon Stalkers did improve from the first playtest. Because when I first played it a year ago, I said it was trash and would never see the light of day. And then when I played it last time, I said it was a little bit fun. So, you know what? Maybe something, maybe they have a great launch. You never know. You never know. It could happen. Oh, I'm just muted. I don't know how the spear didn't hit him, bro. Where were my spear shots? Where the hell were my spear shots, man? I backstepped into him. hit him, and he somehow got, like, right out of range of that spear. That was crazy. And I don't have spears for my longbow, like, my shot speed. So my action speed is absolutely terrible right now. That was crazy, man. How the hell did he get away from... I gotta get my perks, man. I hate playing this class without the perks. This sucks. I gotta, like, actually get some, like, extractions. So I can not, like, suck. Time zones. Boom packs. Time zones are a thing. I couldn't even... You can't backstep when you're frozen, by the way. That's actually new to me. I did not know that. Oh, great. Alright. Oh, I'm level 5. I'll leave. Hold up. I'll leave the game. I actually have a perk. Thank God. Hold up. I didn't know I was level 5 already. I tried to backstep into him, and I was completely frozen, so I got one-tapped. I didn't realize that the frozen didn't... I didn't realize that you couldn't backstep while frozen. That was new. Yeah, we need nimble hands so we can shoot. All right. That'll help us a little bit. Why is this a thing in normals? What the? Iron Mace, what are you doing? Why is there a penalty for leaving a match in normals? Why is there a penalty at all? What is this? Why is there a penalty for leaving the game? Iron Mace, you never cease to amaze me sometimes. Iron Mace, like why? What possible reason could there be to give someone a timer for leaving a normals match? That is so funny. Yeah, you're right, my bad. Should have just ran into a goblin and killed myself, I guess. Sorry. Didn't know Brig Brother was watching. You can't scout? I mean, you shouldn't be able to join the same game that you left anyway. So that shouldn't really be an issue. You should never be able to join the same game that you already left. That's always been a silly thing. Yeah, the issue of people scouting, also, that's not a thing in normal. No one's doing that in normal. If you're gonna give someone a penalty for leaving, do it in high roller. Like, why are we Squire gear, you know, why are we giving penalties to Squire gear players in normals that, like, leave to, like, fix something and then give them a timer? I mean, it's a dumb thing, like, it doesn't, like, actually matter. But it's just, I don't know, it's just funny. I was just surprised to see it, that's all. It's not, like, really a big deal or anything. You know? Just weird. Just a strange thing, that's all. No, guys, HR is flourishing. The 4,000 people left playing, half of them totally aren't free-to-play players that can't even play HR to begin with. And then the other 95% only play normals already. HR is totally flourishing, guys. There's at least 100 people worldwide that play High Roller. I don't see the issue. I am so excited to be able to play a new game tomorrow. You guys have no idea how much I've been waiting for anything to show up. Literally anything. And luckily for me, I actually enjoy Dungeon Stalkers gameplay. So, as long as there's players, I'll absolutely be playing that game. I'm very, very, very excited to be playing that. It'll be a much-needed break from Dark and Dark for me, personally. Is it going to be the best game in the world? Probably not. Will I enjoy playing it while I wait? Or will I enjoy playing it to give me a break? Absolutely. Absolutely. It is tomorrow. It is tomorrow, guys. Time zones. Comes out 9 p.m. my time. Well, it's not a playtest, it's a full release, but I don't know. Isn't every game early access these days? Who knows? You spent 2 hours looking for a game to play and got sick of seeing all the release dates of 2025 to be determined? Yeah. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life, Cliff. I check online to see if there's any new games I can stream, and then every time I see something, it's always 2025 end of the year. Every time. Without fail. He has to be. Oh. Assuming he's. How are my shots not? God. I haven't shot a longbow in so long. Oh. God, so... No, hold on. Every curse that Warlock hits me with hits me for half my HP. Oh, just about. I don't have a lot of heals. I also don't... I don't have the, I don't have the quick reload for longbow either, so my reload is... I'm actually running out of healing here. I don't really loot, guys. Whenever I see loot on the ground, I usually ignore it. You have to understand this. I'm in no loot mode for the most part, except for gear. I don't need to do a poll because I'm playing Dungeon Stalkers tomorrow. There is no poll that needs to be had. The decision's already made. I already know what I'm playing. Is the goblin walking towards me like that instead of attacking me? Crystal Sword. This guy is living in 2024, man. Dude's gonna die to the first barbarian he sees that has 2 brain cells. That poor guy has no idea. He has no clue what's going on. I almost feel bad for him. I wish Crystal Sword Fighter was still viable. That was a very fun build, in my opinion. Kind of sad to see it in such a bad spot, to be honest. 7. Yeah, so I need to get quick reload as soon as possible, too. Very important. Yeah, it's possible recurve would be better. I could swap from longbow to recurve. I think I'm a little bit more comfortable. Honestly, my favorite bow is survival bow. Not longbow or recurve. Yeah, tomorrow is Dungeon Stalkers, so we'll be swapping gears from Dark and Darker starting tomorrow. It's gonna be a late stream, because it doesn't release till like, I think it's 9 o'clock at night. And then from there, as long as Dungeon Stalkers doesn't die off, I will be playing that over Dad for the time being. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Well, I wish I could actually use Forceful Shot, but barbarians ignore it, so I'm not really sure if... I feel like you just die to every barbarian if you use Forceful Shot, because then it's just -1 perk. I'm not really sure what's really going on with that. Survival bow, even with True Fizz, doesn't really... Honestly, I think the True Fizz with survival bows almost doesn't matter, because you need to get headshots or you'll never do any damage. You just have to get headshots, I swear. Like, True Fizz helps, but you really gotta get headshots with that weapon, or you do nothing. RuneScape does not interest me at all. I don't know. I've never really seen the lore of it personally. I don't know why. I don't know how it is as popular as it is. Get action speed? Yeah, I'll get right on that with my Squire gear. I'll get right on that. Of course, action speed is good. It's good with every build. I just don't have it yet. I don't want to kill the goblins that guy decided not to kill. I guess I might have to, though. Oh, I guess I need XP, so it's fine. Normally, I would have just left the room. Probably a druid. Yeah, I don't know where the, like, jump ship to RuneScape started, but there are a lot of people playing that game right now. Like, a lot of people. I don't have any nostalgia for RuneScape, which is probably why I don't care about it. hard to have nostalgia for a game that I never cared about. That makes sense. If I'm gonna play crossbow, I'd honestly rather play fighter. I don't really like the crossbow build for ranger too much. And arming sword is really bad right now. I don't want to use a build with arming sword. That is too off the rails, I think, for me. Like spear is the best like ranger weapon in the game. Even without the fizz damage, the spear is so good that you just kind of have to use it. You can't take an arming sword. It's kind of fun to use it, but using an arming sword in particular is not worth it for me personally. Yeah, at this point, it does seem very silly that Ranger has to use an entire perk for one weapon. Like, that is actually really silly. It makes no sense. If you have to nerf Ranger to compensate for them getting an extra perk, then do it. But, yeah, using a perk just to take spear is very silly. I agree. Just make it a Ranger weapon. OSRS is old school RuneScape. I'm actually surprised I kind of figured everyone knew that at this point. I don't play it, but I feel like everybody knows about that game. Even non-gamers, I think, know about that game. I imagine. Maybe the maybe the acronym or the short is maybe not as known. Yeah. I don't know a lot of people that I've mentioned RuneScape to, and they've said, "What's that?" You know, not a lot for sure. I've never played RuneScape in my life, and I know what it is, so. I never even touched it. I was a WoW player. I mean, I didn't play a lot of WoW, but I did play a little bit. Zyvan, Dungeon Stalkers comes out tomorrow, so we'll be swapping gears after today and hopping over there. I'm a nerdy gamer? Lies. Did they give a date on when it releases tomorrow? Steam says 9 p.m. EST. So we'll be doing a late night stream tomorrow. Test the game out. I'm curious what they changed over the last month that the game has been down. I'm hoping to see solo ranked mode. That was the biggest gripe that I had with the game. Is that solo could only play the lower tier mode, which made no sense. Solos has to have access to that, or the game's longevity will be very short-lived. Very short-lived. That would be 3 a.m. EU time. Yeah, it's gonna be late. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a late stream, not early like usual. The following day will be early. That's true. It is gonna be really hard playing the game tomorrow with one hand. But if anyone can do it, I know I can. Legacy dead? Yes. Legacy is currently dead. I think it has like 100 players on it. I think it's less than 100 players, so I would say that constitute as being dead, personally. I mean, I guess the devs are still doing updates, but the game right now is dead. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Not until updates bring players back. But that was already taken, right? Definitely was. We'll go down south. Yeah, so the thing is, if we take survival bow plus forceful shot, I don't see how we can kill barbarians. Because forceful shot doesn't do anything to barbs. So it means that we'll just lose the iron will, right? Probably. How the hell does he have a cockatrice egg? Did he bring it in with him? I guess. Oh. Rip. 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 This guy has some pretty decent stuff. What does the egg do? I think it's just a quest item. Pretty sure, at least. Kieran, Dungeon Stalkers comes out tomorrow. So we're gonna be swapping over to that. Comes out like tomorrow night. I think it's 9 p.m. So I'm probably not even gonna do I'm probably not gonna do a dad stream tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna play that once it releases. I'm ready for a break from this game. So once that comes out, I'll be chilling. Play that for a bit. If it dies off, then well, I guess we'll just leave it. That's a pretty good point. Good. Don't understand why there's not a sell all treasure. Because Iron Mace doesn't know how to code. I don't think they know how to do that. That is not a me being mean. That is a me saying that I genuinely don't think Iron Mace knows how to add a sell all button to the treasure. I don't think they know how. So I think we're just kind of stuck with that because, you know, I don't think they can change it. I mean, it's the same reason we never got a quiver or a backpack or, you know, guilds or any of that other stuff. I don't think they know how to do it. I don't know, man. I don't know if Dark and Darker's coding is... I don't know if it's solved enough to be able to add something like that to the game. It would probably take external sources to break down Iron Mace's spaghetti code to figure out how to do something like that. I don't think Iron Mace themselves know how to do it. If you can't add something as simple as a quiver to your game, then why do you think they would be able to add something like a sell all button to the game? I mean, they both should be relatively similar in difficulty. Do we actually, like, do we think that Iron Mace knows how to do it? Is he faster than me? I can't believe he's faster than me. That's actually crazy. He's faster than me? Alright, I guess. I didn't think he was faster. Okay. I guess he's faster. I don't know. I thought with my fists out I would be faster than him, but I guess not. My bad. My bad. I thought I was quicker. Oops. Silly me. Silly me. My fault. My fault. I don't know why. I don't know why I would ever think I was faster there. That was just my own fault, I guess. I should have known. Oh, maybe my chest piece may be too slow. Yeah, that's possible. That's possible. I mean, regardless, I don't know. I just kind of thought I'd be faster than barbarian. I don't know. I guess that was just a silly thought. I don't know why I thought I'd be faster than him. My bad. Well, I didn't know he was faster than me. I thought I could outrun him if I had my fists out. Yeah, I just didn't realize that he was that fast. He looked heavy. He looked slow because he had the northern tunic on. So I just kind of assumed that he was slower. Obviously, I was wrong, but I thought he was. Wait, are they teaming? Wait, what is going on? What is happening? Why am I getting attacked by so many people? Oh, okay, this is a team of 3, right? This is clearly a team of 3. I guess. I guess it's a team of 3. There's 2 druids and a ranger just, like, teaming together. Alright. That was cool, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm really supposed to do there. Okay. That was cool, I guess. Alright. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. I have no idea why there's a team of 3 in normals, but I guess that's just the vision, I guess. The vision, I suppose. Report them? Iron Mace doesn't look at reports anymore. The vibes were immaculate. Is that a Project Epoch reference? Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get ran up on by a team of 3. Truth be told. You don't know what that is? Oh. It's a private... Wait, you gotta know. You gotta know what that is. It's a game that's not releasing anymore, but... I saw people spamming it, because I was gonna play it when it was gonna release, but... I gave up on it at this point. I don't even care about the... I already uninstalled it. Dungeon Stalkers is tomorrow. Where does this goblin? Great. Oh, I should have just ran when the goblin came over. I should have just ran immediately. I shouldn't have even tried to kill it, man. I don't know where the goblin aggroed from. I didn't even see it, but yeah, I should have just ran. The moment that thing aggroed, I should have just ran across. I got hit for like a third of my health trying to kill that thing. It's my own fault. I don't think we're gonna play playing Ranger very much longer. This is not very fun at all in solo Goblin Caves. This is actually so unfun. I don't have the gear to be I don't have the gear to actually make this good. Yeah, I mean I'm missing like my perk too, but I don't think that even matters at this point. I don't think I have it in me to play Ranger the way you're supposed to play, because I like the WP. I don't want to, like, sit around doorways and, like, sit there all game waiting for people to come to me. I don't know if I could play Ranger the way that the game is, like, supposed to be played. Well, I got aggroed by that goblin right as he, like, came over. And it was a big, long hallway. What do you expect me to do there? I either don't kill the goblin and then I get hit by it trying to shoot at him. Or I run and then I should have just ran. Because I got hit by ended up getting hit by the guy's bow, like, 3 times. for free. A part of me wants to play survival bow, but like that shit is just so bad against barbarians, man. I might go back. I might go to survival bow. I feel like my longbow play just isn't like great. Just isn't quite good enough. Oh yeah, the fire doesn't actually do anything. I keep forgetting about that. Well, I can get him with the spear, I guess. Yeah, I think I like to play too close range to use a longbow. I think that's the problem. Because I feel like I'm okay with survival bow, but yeah, longbow I like to play close range. And this weapon is too like I hate playing long range only, which is what this weapon feels like I have to do. It's not very fun. But survival bow is so bad against barb. Because it doesn't do anything. Like, the forceful shot doesn't do anything. So, like, every time I see a barbarian, I kind of have to just accept that, you know. Well, there we go. I actually got a kill. Oh my god, freaking shotgun, bro. Here goes all my HP. Good lord, my guy. Play like a ranger? Yeah, I can't play like a ranger. If I have to play range, then I don't want to play the class. That's why I try to play melee. I try to do more melee ranger stuff. But I don't think longbow is actually the correct way to do that. I gotta pick a different bow. Oh, did he have a cape? It doesn't matter. I think it was Will anyway. Yeah, I don't know how people play Ranger either. This is some of the most boring. I honestly think I'd rather play Rogue than this. This is actually so boring. I don't know how people do this. Like, just sitting back and shooting with a bow is so boring. I don't understand how anyone plays this. I honestly do not understand. I don't know. I just don't get it. There you go. I went from no kills. I got 3 kills that game, so I guess you can say we're improving, but like, it's not fun. Killing these players is not enjoyable at all. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It takes a certain kind of person, I guess, to play this class. And I don't think I'm one of them. Preference? Yeah, my preference is not ranger. For sure. 3! I guess you could not die in 3 hits, I guess. Well, think about it. Every time I play a ranged class, I play melee builds. I mean, think about wizard. Everybody plays quick cast spell wizard, and I can't stand it. I hate playing that kind of wizard. Whenever I play wizard, I go for, like, staff wizard. Because who wants to play a class that only uses range? Not me, at least. Not me, apparently. Well, I'm naked. I'm only level 10. I can't even buy stuff off the marketplace yet, so I can't play builds yet for ranger. I have to use, like, whatever I can. I don't really have a choice there. I think I might have more fun doing quick shot, forceful shot, because it's more of a, like, melee focus. Even it's not technically melee, but, like, I feel like I'm more in melee range, so maybe I'd have more fun with that. I think. Maybe. The longbow playstyle, like, it just is not very fun to me. I mean, that game was good. Like, the game went well, you know? We killed 3 players, but it wasn't satisfying to me. So I'm gonna try this instead. See how this feels. I know this does nothing to barbs, but I guess, you know, kind of just is what it is. Hey, Mats. Dungeon Stalkers comes out tomorrow. So we'll be swapping to that on my channel, starting tomorrow night when it releases. I'm very excited to play something other than Dark Dark. Ranger rewards accuracy and positioning. Yeah, but Goblin Caves is really not it for Ranger. I would probably enjoy it more if I was playing an open map like Ruins. But I can't play Ruins solo, so maybe that's part of why it's, like, not a fun experience. Because Caves is such a tiny map, it doesn't feel very good. It doesn't feel that great to play. At least for, you know, longbow ranger. I know it's not bad. I just don't like it for caves. You know what? I did my best. I tried. I, I tried, I guess. I'm shooting pellets, I guess. Like, I'm throwing marshmallows at the fighter, but I didn't have enough. Oh, God, bro. The marshmallow cannon, please. Please. I was getting headshots, too. Oh, that's a good thought. How many quick shot does it take to open a door? I never even considered that play because it didn't used to exist. No. The answer is no. That does not work. Apparently. Cool idea. Don't need shrew? Dude, that fighter ate so many hits though, man. Oh my goodness. That was just sad. That was so sad. I feel like I outplayed both of them. I killed the fighter in a 1v1 fight. He took no damage and I didn't even have backstab. And I still killed him. And then I just died to the other fighter because I'm like in a corner and I can't move. Ugh, sucks. Damn it. I thought I played that pretty well too. I thought I did. I don't know. I don't think I deserve to lose that. But yeah, you're right. If I had true damage, that probably would have went a little bit differently. Up. I just messed up so bad there. I definitely could have killed him. I should have done the forceful shot right off the bat. Is it on Steam? It won't be tomorrow. It's not a beta anymore now. Tomorrow it'll be a full release. Might run out of arrows. Considering I'm shooting a pea shooter. I must be shooting marshmallows. What the? What? Bro, what is happening? How many hits does it take for me to kill somebody? Oh my god, dude, this build is doing... I think I'm doing 3 damage a hit. I swear I'm doing 3 damage. Like, where is my damage? It does nothing. It doesn't do anything. It just shoots pellets. What the hell, man? I'll be back in a minute. This is ridiculous. I know. I feel like I can't even play this build unless I have, like, max true fizz and, like, a full-on set. I mean, how many arrows did I hit that cleric with? I think it was, like, 12. I hit him with 12. Dude, I hit the cleric with 12 arrows, and then he went off on the fighter, and then he survived 2 falchion hits. Like, it just does no damage. I don't understand. Oh my god. Why is this weapon balanced around having only true fizz or you can't play it? It's so sad. God damn it. Man, this weapon. Alright, we're gonna have to change. We have to change off survival. We can't play survival bow like this. We can't do it. Alright. Crossbow mastery it is, I suppose. Crossbow mastery it is. What do crossbow rangers use? There's not a lot here that's even good, right? I guess true shot can be okay, but I don't usually have a lot of issue. I feel like I hit my crossbow shots decently often. Maybe pen shot? Maybe pen. New game is called Dungeon Stalkers. FYI. If I didn't answer you already. Yeah, we'll try this. Maybe this will make me feel like I'm not throwing my head against the wall. Because, oh my god, it is so frustrating. Hitting someone with 5,000 arrows and then realizing they still have half their health left. That is just sad. Hey, I can't do that. I'm gonna go crazy. Try crossbow. Oh, that's fine. Windlass. Crossbow. Yeah, but then I don't have a melee weapon. And I hate hot swapping in this game. I think it's a dumb mechanic. I really don't like hot swapping. So, I guess technically you're right. It would be better if I had Windlass plus crossbow and I hot swap to a spear, but like I really don't like that. Jesus, bro. Why is my health so low already? One shot and I lost two-thirds of my HP? Jesus, man. Probably should buff the mobs. buff the headshot damage, I guess. This is insane. There's way too much damage for one shot. I guess we kill him a ranger, huh? I guess. That must be part of Iron Mace increasing headshot damage for mobs against players. It must be part of that. Well, loot is bard, not ranger. I mean, I'm not playing Warlock right now. Running now, aren't you? Alright, well, I like the crossbow. Maybe I was just playing the wrong build. Maybe longbow and survival bow just aren't my playstyle. Maybe crossbow's my playstyle. I do use crossbow a lot on fighter, so I already have the, you know, the experience using this weapon. So maybe that was the problem. Two crossbows and a loot? For ranger? Why are you playing loot without bard? I don't understand. Oh my god. I thought he was lower. I thought he was lower than that. I should have kept ranging him. Yeah, I really thought he was lower. I'll just keep using crossbow until I get more hits. I really thought he was lower HP. I thought he was like one shot. Really thought he was like on this bed. I should have just kept like range cutting him for sure. I don't know, it felt reasonable. I hit him twice, and I thought one was a headshot too, so I was like, yeah, like, he's probably one shot. He was not one shot. Well, I thought I got a headshot, so I thought his health was way lower. I was very mistaken. I should have known by his willingness to fight me that he was like higher HP. New extraction tomorrow was Dungeon Stalkers. I played it on my channel about a month ago, if you didn't see it. It's free and it's not a beta. It's a release. We're finally getting out of beta hell, where every single extraction game decides that it's not ready yet, and they all release in December of 2025. It's the first game releasing, finally. I hope it's actually good, because I'm so tired of these, like, betas. Yes, it's a full release, so it's not going anywhere unless it dies. Pretty much. Oh, he was so low, too. He was geared, too. If I wasn't Squire, I think he would have died. Oh, he died, too! He was low. He died to the Goblin Archer, and he was geared. Damn it. Yeah, he died. I know he was geared. I know he was. God damn it. Squire gear killed him, too. Worth it? Squire versus gear player. No one gets the loot. Technically worth it for me. Technically worth it, yeah. Technically. Dungeon Stalkers comes out tomorrow, so we'll be swapping gears from Dark and Darker for a while once that comes out. So I'll be live tomorrow night to try out the new game. I'm just happy it's a full release and not a beta, because I'm so tired of betas that go away. I hope it's good. If I can get at least, I don't know, if I can get a few weeks of gameplay out of it, that'd be nice. We'll see. No, the release is tomorrow at 9 p.m. for me. Yeah, not midnight. About 9 o'clock. Unless it gets delayed. But as far as I've seen it, it's not set for delayed, so. I agree with you. Third-person games aren't gonna kill Dad. Dad will kill Dad. Dad doesn't need another game to kill them at this point. Yeah, Dad does not need competition at this point to lose their player base. We already have proof of that now. Dad has no competition and they're still struggling. What does that tell you? I do not want to kill that. Not with the ranger here. This freaking centipede, bro. The centipede. Oh my god, man. Just leave me alone, the centipede. Oh my god. Thank you, centipede. I appreciate it. If they're not gonna give centipedes loot tables, they should just remove the mob from the game. I stand by that. Centipedes aren't even worth killing. They're not worth the time it takes. They should just remove them. There's just so much stuff in this. Am I getting... I don't know if I'm getting teamed on or... Maybe not. Alright, that's sick. Yeah, there's just too many spiders. I'm getting body bounced everywhere. This is insane. I hate that room so much. I also got one tapped, so that was pretty good too. Way too many mobs. I really need to stay out of that room. Centipede used to actually be good, yeah. Used to be. Used to be probably a year ago. Now they don't drop anything anymore. They're like, you just avoid them if you just need to avoid them. If you see one, just lock it behind a door because they're not worth killing. That room really does suck ass. There's so many spiders. I think I was bouncing around almost that entire fight. Unfortunate. Are they nerf centipede loot? Because it's Iron Mace. Honestly, I should just go to the elevator room. That's gotta be the best possible room for me anyway. Kill this before it aggro's me later. Alright, time to play Ring Around the Rosie for 5 minutes while I try to get away from these mobs instead of birds. Exciting. Yeah, we're gonna be running around here for a fat minute. I gotta go around. I gotta get back up top so I can fight that ranger. The loot on that rogue doesn't matter. Everyone's naked anyway. I'm not even gonna loot him. It's not worth it. I don't want to kill the centipedes. Bro, he got, like, pushed by the door. I don't know how he slipped through that door, but... Was he even low? No, he wasn't even low. He's not low at all. Alright, Ranger's been fun. I'm done with this class. I don't feel like playing it enough to actually get geared up to play this. I still have to play 8 more ruling levels before I can even play this properly. I'm done. I hate Solo Ranger on Goblin Caves. I just wanted to see if I could, like, level it up a bit. It is so unfun. Honestly, I think it's more unfun than Bard for me. And that is saying something. I really, really hate Ranger. It's better on Ruins and even Frost map, but Goblin Cave is just so not fun. It is just so. That was such a miserable experience. My god. I honestly would rather... well, I'm not playing Bard, but I would rather play, like, Rogue or something than play that. Truth be told. You know what? Let's copy that guy's build. Let's copy that guy that killed us build. We'll do a Falchion Crystal Ball build. I don't think I've done that this season yet. Alright, give me a second. Let me scrub all Ranger evidence from the stream real quick. Hold up. Let me scrub the stream of the Ranger gameplay, because that didn't go very well. That didn't go well at all. That was just me dying for an hour straight, pretty much. I think I had like 2 good games, and then everyone else was just terrible. Alright, back to a class that I know how to play. Honda, I don't like shield gameplay. I know that I've told you this. You keep asking me to play shield. I, I, I really do not like... It did not go well at all. I don't like shield gameplay. I don't think it's very good in this game. I think there are builds that are better than shields. You have to understand. I'm really... I know. Honda, I know, I'm telling you. I played it, and I died immediately, almost. It was really bad, so I swapped the halberd instead. Yeah, it went really, really bad. I thought you were asking me to play more shield fighter. That's why I said that. Okay, that's fair. That's a fair question, then. Yeah, it did not go very well. Hey, Ashes. It could be better. I just struggled for... I just struggled for a while on Ranger. It did not go well. I would not... I would just... We're just gonna pretend I didn't play Ranger today. That was just miserable. That was so bad for me. Yeah. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Okay? Okay. Glad we're on the same page. Very glad we're on the same page here. That might have been one of the worst stretches of... That might be one of the worst stretches of gameplay that I've had in a while. That was really bad. That was so bad. Imagine a new player trying to play Ranger in this meta. God forbid a new player try to do that. They're gonna just get squished. My god, I can only imagine. That would just be so bad. What is the, what is that? No, what is the gear called? The Dark Cuirass, maybe? Is that what it's called? Yeah, I think Dark Cuirass, might not be a terrible thing to use for this build. That is pretty decent. Well, at this point, Ranger is probably my worst class. I think Ranger is the worst class in the game for me. Like, that I can't play it very well. I can make Ranger work, in gear with Shotgun Ranger, but that's more so because Shotgun is kind of OP in melee range, and that's like the extent of like of what I can do on Ranger. Yeah, my Ranger's just not very good, fortunately for me. Just is what it is. You know what? Considering how many classes I play in this game, and how many people only play one class, I think I do pretty well for myself, all things considered. You know, at least I play a variety, and I try. How many people play one class for the rest of their lives? You know, I don't need to prove to you guys that I can hop on and play like, you know, barbarian or fighter or anything. You guys already know I can play that. The Ranger is kind of a different beast. I'm just not that great with it. I also don't care enough about this game to get good with a class that I am not good at, to be honest with you. Like, if I'm not good with it already, I don't really want to take the time to get good with it. Not really. Not particularly, at least. Well, it's funny. I can play Hunter in Legacy. Hunter in Legacy is my main class that I play now. I can play there just fine and get kills. Something about this game's Ranger, because I don't have, like, very much experience with it, just makes it so much harder to play for me for some reason. Just, is something about it that just makes it really, really tough. Dungeon Stalkers comes out tomorrow, Fitz. That's the game that I'll be playing tomorrow. I need more HP than this, man. I'm too squishy. I need a vitality ring. 130 is kind of squishy. I could just not use Dark Cuirass, and I could just use the Dark Plate that I was thinking about using anyway. And just go for more vigor. So 134. Yeah, Dark Plate's probably better. Get a little bit extra MR too. But I actually enjoy the Dungeon Stalkers. So here's the thing. Dungeon Stalkers a year ago was really bad. Like, really, really, really bad. When I played it a month ago, the game was better, but definitely not the best game I've ever played. So, in a way, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. I lose so much damage. Not that much. Will doesn't really do anything in this game anymore. So, Dark Cuirass basically is only giving me 3 strength. That's the only stat that matters on this. Will doesn't do anything, and resourcefulness doesn't do anything. They're basically, just consider this a dead stat. It doesn't do enough to, like, constitute building it. So, would I rather have 4 of one stat, or would I rather have 3 of one stat? That's basically the question that I have to ask myself. I'd rather have 4 of a stat than 3. Will is good? I don't think Will is good. Will has not been good in a very long time. Look at the damage difference, dude. It's 2%. Who cares about 2% magic power bonus? It doesn't, like, it's meaningless. 2% is not going to do anything for this build. I'd rather have the 4 HP than a whopping 2% magic power bonus. You know the craziest thing is? Yeah, it's not that much different, man. You guys are overvaluing Will way too much. Will stacking hasn't been a thing in a very long time. I don't think that's even remotely worth doing. If you want to build magic damage, you just grab true magic. I don't think. Oh, speaking of, I should have grabbed true magic on my ball. Going strength? Yeah, but I don't have, but it doesn't have vigor on it, and I'm too squishy. My health is too low. Honestly, strength is not that good of a stat either. Unless you're using a very hard-hitting weapon. There you go. Extra strength. Yeah, I personally think, in order, I think dexterity and vigor are the best stats in the game. And then strength and agility are next best. I think people... It's fun to build high strength builds, but I think it's very overvalued. I don't think strength is actually that great unless you're going for something like a halberd that has really high base damage. I think dexterity is always technically better, personally. In my opinion, at least. That's why I typically go for that instead. Okay, hopefully my games don't go as bad as they were on Ranger. Wouldn't that suck? Hopefully not. But what's the point of building 40% magic power? You can just build 4 true magic. You can just grab a Phoenix Choker and it's the same difference. You're getting more bang for your buck if you go for true magic. Not magic power, right? My spell does 15 magic damage. So 40% of that is 6 damage. So you can build 40% magic damage, or you can just build, you know, you can just build some true magic. I don't understand. Like, why are you grabbing so much will when you could grab other stats and then just go for, like, 1 Phoenix Choker? It's about optimizing which, like, gear pieces you use. I mean, Dark Reflection is the same thing, though, right? Dark Reflection does 10 damage, so 40% is only, like, 4 damage. That's not that much. In the grand scheme of things, like, 4 damage from BOC, that's not really that much better than just grabbing a Phoenix Choker, right? Dungeon Stalker's artwork is obviously superior to Dark... Or, Dungeon Stalker's artwork is obviously superior to Dark and Darkers. I mean, did you see it? Obviously, it's gonna be so popular. You'll see. You'll see. Alright. I see how this fight's gonna go. Hit one spell, run away. Over and over and over, right? Luckily I have a lot of MR, so it doesn't... How did those miss? How did all those miss? I deserve to die there. I don't know how those missed. I have no idea how those missed. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea how those falchion swings all missed. I have no clue. I have no freaking idea. I don't have enough dexterity, I guess. I don't freaking know. I have no clue. I'm going back to Barb. I'm not playing Warlock anymore. I'm just going back to the easy class. I'm going back to what I keep seeing in Dungeon. I'm tired of this shit. I'm playing Barb. I don't care anymore. I don't feel like building another Warlock kit. You guys are wrong, though. Building Will is absolutely not worth it for Warlock. I don't know. I'm telling you. I don't understand why you would build Will when you can build True Fizz. You can build 6 True Magic and then just build for all other stats and it's better than Will. I genuinely don't understand why you would build Will. It got nerfed so much. I honestly don't understand. I don't know how those falchion swings missed. Well, I jumped backwards because Felling Axe out DPS's me. But I guess I like went right over him 3 times. I guess he ducked. I don't really know. I don't know how all those missed. I have no clue. Well, that build gets out DPS by Falchion or by Felling Axe. So I had to do what I did. I had to like back up and try to jump away. I don't think the backing up and jumping was the wrong play, but he ducked under the Falchion swings. I don't understand how those shots are ever missing there. I have absolutely no idea. I feel like it went through him. Maybe I should rewatch it, because I feel like that was... just go back to the OP class. So Iron Mace can nerf him, I guess. You know what's annoying? I don't feel like fighting barbs on my ult classes. Like, why would I want to fight barbarian on any class other than when I'm playing, like, barber fighters? Gotta wait 15 seconds for the killers. Like, why would you play any other class in the game when you can just play barbarian and just kill everybody? Because then when you play other classes, you have to fight barbarian and it's like, I don't know. It's not even fun. It's not fun to play any class and fight barbs. Except for, like, maybe fighter. Like, at this point, it's more of an Iron Mace problem than a me problem. Be more interesting? Well, I'd rather not die. That's more interesting to me. At this point, Iron Mace needs to nerf it themselves. It's not on me to do anything. It's not on me at this point. Like, you wonder why I fight these barbarians and it looks like they never take any damage. Like, you see how much damage I'm taking from these casters? They're barely touching me. Because barbarian just eats all of the damage. Keep carrying everything to barb? Because you have to. Because it's so strong right now. Iron Mace doesn't understand how to balance Barbarian, so it's just like the most oppressive class in the game. You either die to Barb or you have to like suffer against it. It's one or the other. Or just eat his parry real quick. Alright, there you go. Very skillful. He really should have just played better, honestly. Well, morale boost got nerfed. You don't need it anymore. Just grab potion sugar. Well, I played the culling. That was what my entire channel was based on. That was my favorite game before it died. Favorite game. Honestly, a part of me doesn't even feel bad for dying to barbs. Like, every time I fight a barb and he just eats 500 hits and then I die in, like, 2 swings, a part of me just thinks, like, oh, that's just the game now. actually surprised. I knew he was gonna do that, but I thought I'd get up there. That's all he can do is run. He can't, I mean, yeah, what else is he gonna do? He has to run. He has to. That's what the game is balanced around. You see a barbarian, you run the other way and shut the door. It's what you have to do. I don't blame him. This whole game is cooked, bro. It's just barbarians killing everybody that isn't geared enough to fight them. Oh sure, this barb. I don't even feel bad for this barb dying. I want to watch him die, to be honest. Come on, kill him, Ranger. Kill him, Ranger. Kill the barbarian. Oh my god, he can't hit a shot. He's gonna live. Alright, that was fun. Okay, I got my one game of frustration out by playing barbarian. We'll play something else for a little bit. I just needed the vent for a game while I ran around and beat people up with barb. I'm tired of playing other classes and then dying to barbarian. So, I needed to play one game of free kills before I swapped to something else. I had to. I had to, man. I'm gonna actually go insane if I have to see another, if I have to fight another barb today. I know we're gonna see so many. I just want to not fight barbs sometimes, you know? I just don't want to fight them. I just don't. This build does well against barbs. But, I don't know. I think I'm like hitting my end when enjoying playing solos because of like how bad the balance is. I'm really glad that this game comes out tomorrow so I can I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm so ready for that. I am ready. Please get me away from this horrible meta that we're currently in right now. I don't like trios. I don't think trios is fun. Alright, let me change the title again. Because I guess we're not playing Warlock either. Let's see. Alright, I got the perfect title. Perfect title. Now I don't have to change it anymore, because title will never change. I am not doing anything regarding the culling. Those devs I'm not doing anything regarding the calling. I'm just being honest with you. I've moved on from that. Like that game is dead. It's been time to move on from that game for a decade now, or however long it's been. People offered to buy the calling from Xavier and they refused and then disbanded, and now the game is locked away under some, you know, locked away and gone. What can you do? Well, the morale boost nerf was needed. The only thing it did was make morale boost more of a trio perk than a solo perk. But it's still very, very strong. I played a lot of the calling back in the day, but those devs were terrible. Probably one of the worst developers I've seen. Do people actually have fun doing that? Does anyone go in with a Bavis and have genuine fun playing like that? I, I don't understand. I could never. I could never do that. That is insane gameplay. I have no idea. Wow, he out DPS'd me? That's actually nuts. He actually out DPS'd me there? Oh, he is so geared, man. I didn't know he was that geared. He's in like legitimate like this. I didn't know I didn't know he was that geared. I had no idea. I really did not expect him to be that looted. That's really unfortunate. Well, nice. Unfortunate. Back to Barb. Back to Barb. You know what? No, I'm going to Cleric. I don't want to play Barb. I'm going to Cleric instead. Well, no, the whiffs were on purpose. If I had to whiff, Longsword is the counter to Halberd. I had to whiff there on purpose, or I would have got parried, and I would have died faster. That's the play I had to do. It's just a really hard matchup for me. Halberd is hard countered by Longsword if the guy knows what he's doing. And he just happened to be more geared than I was, so it's just unfortunate. I even think I got a headshot on him too. Fortunate. Hit shafts. I mean, I have to. I'm not fast enough with weapon to like I have to. I have to hit shafts there. It's too easy to longsword parry against Halberd. I have to. If I try to just go for headshots, he'll just parry me instantly and I will die in one shot. Like, there's no... That is just... That's why I don't like halberd against longsword. Like, if I was playing club instead, I probably would have killed him, but halberd just isn't that good against that. Halberd is just... It's a counter, unfortunately. Longsword is just really good against halberd. It's a really, really tough matchup. It's just unlucky that I find, like, the most geared longsword fighter the moment I swap with, like, halberd. It kind of is what it is. I even hit him with the 2 crossbow shots, too, and it didn't matter. I don't really want to play fighter anymore. I'd rather just play barber cleric. I just want to play club. Goes around longsword and competes with meta. So, I'm good. A good longsword player is not going to let you get out of range of the parry, because they gain movement speed 10% when you get the parry. And, like, if he's good enough, he's not going to let you do that. It would work against a bad longsword player, I guess, but not a good one. Oh, Mayor, was that you? Yeah, I didn't expect you to be that geared, man. That was, yeah, I really didn't expect you to be that geared. I was very surprised. Caught me off guard, for sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll trade you for the gear back if you want. It's up to you. I can do it after this game. Jesus. Oh man, okay. Bonk frickin' wizard. Huh? Yeah, that's okay, Mayor. Yeah, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it was close. It was close. You know why this guy lost? Because he's stacking will and not a better stat. If instead of will, he was stacking dexterity or something, he might have killed me. But he's stacking will instead, which is not the right play. That really would make a huge difference for this. Wrong stat. Oh my god, if Bonk Wizard could use Club, oh my god, that would be disgusting. Oh, that would be so strong. Yeah, Will is more of a stat you would complement your build on if you're running, like, Bis Legendary, then you can grab some Will. But if you're only going for, like, blues, you need better stats than Will. If he had more dex or HP, I might have been cooked there. Thank God. I'm glad he went for Will, because I might have died otherwise. I got a little lucky there that he's running that instead. He was very tanky. Yeah, he was. If I didn't pre-buff my smite DP, he might have killed me as well. Dungeon Stalkers comes out tomorrow. That's the game that I'll be playing. Yeah, I'll be moving on from Dad, hopefully, and playing this new game instead. That's the plan, at least. Playing the frickin' door and door again. I don't blame him. He can't win in melee. I don't blame him at all. You know, honestly, you know what the bigger issue is with this game's combat? There are so many builds that you can play that will just default kill people no matter what their skill is. Like, this guy never had a chance to kill me, no matter what he did. Like, this build will just beat him, you know? And that almost in lies, like, another, like, issue that this game kind of has. Like, is that... anyone else kind of feel... I don't know. Is that kind of, like, agreed on a little bit? A lot of very, like, cheesy builds, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, Smite DP, I think, is one of them. Well, yeah, it's the unstoppable counters. It's going into solos and then realizing that you see this guy and you know that you can't kill him. Like, and you already know that you lost before the fight started. That is definitely not very fun for the other guy, you know? Like, when I go in and I play, you know, if you play Sorcerer, you know that fighters in general are going to be free kills, you know? I don't know. It's just, it bothers me a little bit that the game balance, like, years later, still just doesn't feel very. Well, that's the thing, yeah. They block my club, and then by the time they start to swing, I'm already swinging again. So you don't even get rewarded for blocking me, right? Yeah. I'm with you. No, I'm 100% with you. Well, he can't block. He did block me. He blocked me and it didn't do anything. That's the problem. He blocked like once or twice, and then I just W keyed and killed him. It didn't matter what he did. He loses anyway. He outplays me by blocking, and then he still dies. Like, how sad is that? It's so sad, man. It's not even just a solo issue. That happens in teams too, you know? Oh, let me go to trade real quick and grab trade with this guy. I don't remember what his name is. Alright, well, I'll take it. I was gonna offer him something, though. Well, thank you. GG's, man. I appreciate it. Oh, is there more? Alright. We can go back to fighter for a little bit. I wonder if I should go back to second win. That second win that he had was kind of like clutch. Kind of screwed me. Hmm. I don't know. Is that the full kit? That looks like the full kit. I'm missing the weapon. I think I have it in my stash. I would have beat you if I had second wind. Yeah, I think you're right. I might... Honestly, I thought second wind was kind of bad, but... I don't know. Maybe I should consider trying it again. Honestly, you know why I don't... You know why I don't use second wind? Because I hate campfiring. That is honestly the biggest reason that I really don't like using it. But... Wait, did I just not... Am I dumb? Where did I put it? I don't know where I put it. I must have not put it in this... Oh. I am dumb. Blocking an attack should punish the attacker by making them recover from it longer. Yeah, at the very least, if you block somebody, you should get a punish window to re-attack them after. It really, really sucks that it feels like the skillful things in this game aren't rewarded. That's why I hate playing shield, like, just builds in general. It feels so annoying when you know, when you play something and then you feel like you outskill someone and then you lose anyway. Again, that just feels really, really bad. For sure. For sure. Alright. Screw it. I haven't used second wind in so long. I'll give it a try. He's convinced me. Yeah, I don't personally think that a class should require a perk in order to punish someone that you blocked an attack from. Because otherwise what happens is person A is blocking and person B is attacking, and every time person B attacks person A and they block and they try to counterattack, person B is already swinging again. So there was actually no gain from the blocker side. All they did was delay the fight, but nothing beneficial happens for them. And that is a problem, right? Unauthorized. Yeah, Dungeon Stalkers comes out tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be here trying it out for sure. I gotta see how it's going, you know. I gotta see what's going on with that one. I have no problem with how a game looks as long as it's fun. So, if Dungeon Stalkers is fun when it releases, then I will play it. That is pretty much the long and the short of it. I don't care about anything as long as it's fun. And I had fun in the playtest, so, you know, we'll see. I'm so glad the mage hit me. I'm so happy the mage hit me from the side. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, second win came in pretty clutch there, didn't it? That's pretty solid. I mean, who was here like 20 minutes ago? When I fought that Warlock player, I W-keyed him, he parried me with his longsword, and then I continued to swing with the club, kill him, while he was riposting me. You know? Like that is such silly looking gameplay. It's so silly looking, man. So, I don't know. It just feels like the skillful things in this game don't get rewarded like they should. Like, that's really my biggest issue. I need to stop fighting in this room. This has gotta be the worst, like, room in the entire game. I really, really, really need to stop fighting here. There are just way, 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 way too many spiders that just do not stop spawning. It is not worth it. It is super not worth it. All that is HR. Yes. There's probably less than 100 players worldwide playing HR right now. I'd be very surprised if that number was higher than 100. You figure at least half the players that are playing are probably free to play. And then the people that are not free to play also are split into normals and PvE. Be very surprised if there's more than 100. And if there is, it's not by much. Okay, my weapon won't swing. I was holding my swing button and nothing happened. That was okay. That was very weird. I think he wasn't more geared. I don't know what happened there. Oh yeah, I don't know. I was holding it down and just nothing happened. Very weird. Yeah, the felling. Yeah, I think the felling axe he was hitting me in the limbs, like in the limbs, and it was a gray one. If he was headshotting me, I probably would have actually died. He has BOC, so I can't. I can't second win BOC. Honestly, at this point, I don't understand the attachment to Dark and Darker. I genuinely don't get it. Like, this game is so down bad and has been treated so poorly by the developers. I have no emotional attachment to this game whatsoever. Like, the moment another game comes around, I'm gone. Like, there's no incentive for me at this point at all to play this game. Like, the good old days are gone, and I don't think they're coming back. I've already moved past, like, I'm in the acceptance phase of this game at this point. You know? I'm okay with it though. You know, I've accepted it. It was fun, you know. I really like this game, but I'm ready to move on, you know. Well, I'm not telling you to play Dungeon Stalkers for 1,000 hours. I'm also not telling you that Dungeon Stalkers is gonna be like the next big game that's gonna replace Dark and Darker. I think other extraction games would be better than Dungeon Stalkers. But I do think that I'm at the point where I don't really care what happens to Dark and Darker anymore. Whether this game dies or not, I don't care. Like, I really don't. You know, my emotional attachment to this game is gone. You know, I am more than happy to jump ship to a better company. You know, whenever possible. I mean, that's not even me shitting on Dark and Darker. You know, like I loved Dark and Darker when it released. I put a lot of hours into this game. I'm happy that I played the game while it was in its heyday, but you know, there's a certain point where I have to accept that the game is like there's a certain point where I have to accept that I have to move on, you know. I know that there's nothing that Iron Mace can do reasonably that's going to make me think that this game is worth playing when there's other competitors out. So, you know, like it sucks, but I'm not even looking for a game to replace Dark and Darker for me. I'm just looking for something else to play that I enjoy playing, you know. I don't know if I can say it any better than that. Most streamers are building kits for half their stream. I try my best. Honestly, I don't like building kits. I try my best not to spend too much time building kits. You know? Here's what I will say. I don't understand, from a streamer perspective, because I bash this game. This is not a secret. I bash this game, and I think it's rightfully so. I don't understand the streamers that complain about this game constantly, but also don't plan to leave the game. You know? Like, if I was bashing Dark and Darker like I am right now, but I had no plans to leave the game, then I think I would be just complaining to complain, and I think that would honestly just be annoying. You know? I do it because I know that I'm moving on soon, so, like, I don't really mind. You know, I'm like, whatever, who cares? Yeah, some people join my streams and want me to be, like, completely positive about Dark and Darker all the time, but I just can't do that. You know, I can't do that when a game that's making the decisions that Iron Man's doing. I'm just playing it and enjoying it while it's here, knowing that, you know, pretty much any day now could be my theoretical last day that I played this game. For all I know, Dungeon Stalkers explodes in popularity, and it gets really popular, and it's fun to play, so I play that until, I don't know, another game comes around. Yeah, I don't know. Or, Dungeon Stalkers could die in a week, and then I go back to Dad. I don't know I don't know what's gonna happen in the extraction genre space. I have no idea. But, I'm okay either way. You know, I'll do either one. Either Dungeon Stalkers does well and I play that for a while, or Dungeon Stalkers dies and I play Dark and Darker more. You know? Whatever happens, happens. I'm not worried about it. I'm not stressed. I'm just going with the flow. Whatever's popular is popular. You say Dungeon Stalkers will never blow up, but I have seen weirder games blow up before that make no sense to me, so who knows? I've seen weirder things happen. You never know. Now, do I honestly think Dungeonborn is going to do well? Honestly, not really. That's how I felt when I played Ranger. This is basically me playing Ranger. Miss a few shots, get one hit that does 5 damage, and then die. That sounds about right. Yep. Basically my POV experience from the other side. I don't even feel good about killing him because I know how easy that was for me and how hard that is. Yeah, Ranger has to get a bunch of headshots, or they have to get some crazy spear hits in. Oh my god, he's mining. No, he's mining. Did he just walk with a halberd? Wait. Wait. Did he just walk with a halberd? I forgot campfires. Did he... Wait a minute. Here's some... Oh. He does have a campfire. Yeah, wait a minute. Did he walk with a halberd? I swear to God he did. Hold up. Or a spear? Oh, no, it's a spear. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, how the hell? I was confused. I got it now. Okay, I got it. That makes more sense. I was just really confused. Well, I really thought he blocked with a halberd. I really thought he did. Yeah, it is weird. Why are there so many fighters with second wind suddenly W-keying me? That is very strange, isn't it? Very strange indeed. Taking copper? I don't know, because it's there. Because I would never mine it myself. The dodge must look hilarious from the enemy POV. Yeah, this game's dodging is very weird. You basically want to, like, crack your spine, to avoid taking damage. You, like, put your, like, back in the air, or your, you know, like, you go, like, back this way, and you look in the air, and they usually miss. Very funny. Kinda silly, but whatever. Well, I can't play Legacy right now because the game is dead. But if the new season brings a bunch of... See, that's the thing. That is another great example of... I'm not even biased towards a game in particular if the game does well or if they do good updates. Like, I don't play Legacy because the game is currently dead, but I like the devs. So if they release an update this month and the player base gets a few thousand people, I will go back and play Legacy more. It is in the devs' court at this point, you know? I'm not like heavily biased or, you know, on like only liking one specific extraction. I will play any extraction game as long as the game looks good, gets decent updates, and has a decent developer team. But right now, Dungeon Morn, Jesus. You all keep talking about Dungeon Morn today. Legacy is dead right now, so I'm not playing it. Go to play Dungeon Stalkers, but you're celibate? Yeah, I'm just gonna play Dungeon Stalkers one-handed. It'll be fine. I'll show off my skills. No problemo. A one-hand support option for Dungeon Stalkers would be the most base thing I've ever seen a developer do. That was... Oh. Stop. Stop. My god. Yep. Jesus. Is that a wizard? That's just unlucky. That Timmy stopped me from killing this guy first. I did not think he was as geared, though. This might be the most geared spell cleric I've seen. Like, he's not that geared, but all things considered, for spell cleric, that's pretty geared. Tomorrow is Dungeon Stalkers. Q gives me PDR and MDR when I use it. I agree with you, Snow. You know what's sad is that Dark and Darker is so down bad on players with the knowledge that they basically have a monopoly on the like the current extraction gaming space. Like Iron Mace has a literal monopoly on dungeon crawler extraction games, and they still can't keep a good player base. So their time is gonna run out by the end of the year if they don't fix this game in the next 4 months. They are gonna be struggling big time. You know, Dungeon Stalkers will not kill this game, but there are other games that I think are definitely going to probably do it. I think Hunger, Midnight Walkers, and Mistful Hunter and Arc Raiders all have a pretty decent chance at taking away players from Dad. And Dad doesn't really have extra players to spare at the moment. I don't really want to fight the wizard. Really. Nah. Nah, I'm good. Full on inventory anyway. Wizard. Oh, okay, it's open. Wizard's kind of a hard counter. Not kind of. It is a hard. You see the same names in these lobbies? Yeah, because there's not that many people playing the game. Most of my lobbies are the same people over and over and over again. Sometimes the same person twice, because they respawn in the same lobby. Alright, I'm gonna try to explain this to you as best I can. There are 2,000 players in Dungeon right now, okay? 2,000, keep that number in mind. You can't see them anymore, but this game, I think, has 7 or 8 regions, somewhere in that range. I want to say it's 8. Correct me if I'm wrong, okay? So 8 regions, and then how many game modes does each region have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 if you include arena. So right now the game has 80 queues, okay? So there's 80 queues. Are those 9 regions? Regardless, we'll call it 8 to be nice. Okay? So there's 80 queues and 2,000 players. How many players is that per? That's 2,000 divided by 80 queues. That's 25 people per region that are in dungeon right now. So as we speak, if you chose one region and one game mode at random, on average, it has 25 players. That is a real number. Obviously, certain regions are more populated than others. So, like, US servers probably have more players than, I don't know, like, I guess the Asia servers. Like, at least I'm assuming they do. Or South America servers. But, regardless, yeah, 25 people per queue. And people wonder why my high roller lobbies are so dead. You know? It just... They're just no players. I had a feature in Demo's video. Oh, I didn't know that. It's kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know he featured me. Can we remove HR? I made the same. I said we should remove HR too. I'm with you. I'm at the point where I think removing HR would be better for the game now. We're on the same page here. Bought me twice and uploaded it with titles. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't really know like why, but okay, I guess. I don't really care, to be honest with you. Like, if I kill Demo in game, my initial reaction wouldn't be to run and make a video featuring Demo that I killed him. So, if he wants to do that, he can be my guest, but I don't really give a shit. So, yeah. Yeah, Demo was the one that got accused of cheating. Apparently, he, I guess he featured me in some video or something. This is someone said. Well, that is just stupid. I don't know how we survived that. Should we hate watch it? I'm not giving it more attention than it deserves. I'm not personally going to watch the video. I really just don't care. I just play this game for fun at this point. Barb's still pretty OP. I don't know about that. This guy's definitely... I'm pretty sure this guy's sniping. I have fought him, like, 18 times. And I'm pretty sure. How is he not dead? How is he alive? He got hit by... What? How is he alive? What the... Bro is immortal. Alright, I'm leaving. Leaving after that one. Still hit him with 2 halberd hits. I'm not fighting some naked warlock that's obviously in stream. He has been W-keying me for like 4 games, at least. The same, like, naked longsword BOC warlock. It's the same guy every game. I'm just gonna reset. It's been every game. It's every game, man. It's either he's sniping or the game's player base is so small that I just keep seeing him. It's one or the other. I'm not really sure, but it is very funny. Definitely funny. Gear score does not matter, no. Honestly, they should just take gear score out of the game. It has no use anymore. Probably both. It's probably both, yeah. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if it was one or the other at this point. It could be sniping it, or it could just be sheer luck just because the lobbies are so small. Whatever. I mean, I'd rather that than have empty lobbies, so I'm not gonna complain. Hey, Jen Mori, welcome, welcome. Good evening. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Cyber. It is very sad to see the route that this game is going. This game was also in my top 5 for sure. Absolutely. At one point in time, this was my favorite game. Why did they disable gear score? Well, no. Gear score is not disabled. Like, you have a gear score number, but... Oh, you mean for entering lobbies? Yeah, I don't really... Honestly, man, because the player base is dead. They don't have enough people to support different gear score brackets. Truth be told, at this point, I don't think they can support high roller either. So... I don't really have an answer for you other than that. Yeah, this game was great, Stiber. It's very sad to see where this game has gone. Very, very sad. The fact that I'm looking forward to playing Dungeon Stalkers over Dark and Darker because I'm so sick of the development decisions of this game, I think is very telling. I didn't mean to pop second win, that was a mistake. That was a panic pop. Why did so many people quit? The simple answer is because of SDF and his bad decisions. Pretty much. SDF sees himself as the god of Dark and Darker and makes any decision that he sees fit. The problem is that the decisions that he sees fit are not good. They're detrimental to the game's health. And as a result, all the players have now quit the game because they don't want to deal with SDF playing God. That is, honest to God, how it feels. It's not just balance issues, it's everything. It's everything SDF does is bad. Like, the man doesn't have... He doesn't do anything for the game. Not that's beneficial, at least. For example, he removed solos and duos from the game entirely and then brought them back 2 months later. And as a result, we lost over 50% of our already very small, like, population. Like, stuff like that is what SCF does. Add an SDF clown emoji. That would be kind of funny, actually. Add SDF's face with a little clown nose. That should be my first Twitch emote. That sounds very funny. Thank you, Core, for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, we're just gonna play door and door all day, aren't we? Goodness. Can that be sued? Can I be sued for adding A person with a red nose. No, that is not suable. Well, if he's not gonna break the doors, I'm not gonna break them. We're in a battle of will here. A battle of wits. And obviously he wants to just go ring around the rosy for the entire match, so. I don't want to fight that wizard, though. If they win the court case, do I really think they can continue paying 100 plus employees a salary with 2,000 players? No, I personally don't. I think they're cooked no matter what. Whether they win or lose the lawsuit at this point might not matter, because I think they've lost too many players. Also, if SDF wanted to tank the game, then why did he bring solos and duos back? That makes no sense. If SDF really wanted the tinfoil hat theory, completely wipe the game, he would have kept solos and duos out of the game and wouldn't have brought them back. It makes no sense to bring it back at all, because bringing it back was just a ditch effort to try to get people back that left. Why would he do that otherwise? That makes no sense. I mean, you can sue for literally anything. So, I guess if you want to go that route. You will cry too much when he removed it. So why would SDF care? If SDF is trying to kill the game, then why would he care? That's also not how you run a business. You don't run a business by driving away your customers. That's not how that works. I guess that guy's never gonna fight me. I guess. Also, most people didn't cry, they quit the game. FYI. That's why the player base is so small now. Well, SDF can enjoy playing the game with him and his, like, you know, 100 employees in, like, 4 or 5 months' time. Because I don't think this game is surviving competition. Like, once Hunger, Arc Raiders, Mistfall Hunter, and Midnight Walkers come out, I do not think Dark and Darker has a place in the, like, gaming scape anymore. Unless they do, like, the most crazy comeback I've ever seen in my life. In the current state, it's not, like, it's not gonna matter. I only play this for streams. You know, streams and to talk, pretty much. Consider these streams basically me in, like, a just chatting Twitch section, just on Dark and Darker instead, and we just talk. That's basically it. That's all I treat this game as now. I would be just as happy streaming, watching, like, YouTube videos and reacting to them like I used to. I'd be just as happy doing that as I am playing this game. I could do whatever. Truly. Bring back the dungeon, bring back the drama content. We need more dungeon, we need more Dark and Darker drama videos that I can watch. That's what we need. That's what we really need, man, I'll tell you. Was that me? Brandon, why didn't you fight me? Were you the fighter? Bro, you ran the whole match. You just shut 18,000 doors on me. Oh my god, Brandon. Why are you so scared? The gear doesn't matter. Just fight me. You don't want to fight the halberd? Good squire gear? All the more reason to fight me then. It doesn't matter if you die. Just fight me. React to the demo fights? I really don't want to do that though. Hello, Amito. Yep, Dungeon Stalkers comes out tomorrow, so I'll be playing that tomorrow night around, like, I think it's 9 p.m. EST. And then we'll be playing that. As long as the game is good, we'll be playing that for a bit. For channel. Yeah, Ouija, unless he, like, talk trash or something from our fights, I don't really care. Like, if I'm just, like, if it's just part of his PvP, that's whatever. I don't really bother me at all. No problem, meet up. Not the first time, because I played it during the playtest, but it will be the first time that we see it in a full game capacity. Most successful solo wizard? No, there are good solo wizards out there, but that guy, that was kind of sad. That's first timer. It is funny. It is funny. Fighter gang. I do like playing fighter. It is a fun break from barbarian. Not reloaded. Solo wizard can definitely cook, just not in squire gear. I think wizard kind of needs gear still, a little bit gear dependent. Get the echo. What do you mean? What do you mean echo? Yes, Dungeon Stalkers is here tomorrow, Jar. Yep. Yep, I'll be here playing it. Tomorrow night. A little bit later in the night, but yeah, we'll be here. I think you're right. I think Solo Wizard does kind of need instacast now to be viable. If this doesn't sum up Dark and Darker, I don't know what does. Truly. I thought he was dead. I can't believe that didn't kill him. I'm dead, I guess. I guess I'm dead, bro. There's like 4 people here, all coming after me, I feel like. Oh, come on. Come on. No! No, I missed it. I'm being like 5v1, guys. I just got attacked by 2 druids, a warlock, and a barb. At least. Like, what am I supposed to do? And the druids can't ever die because they go rat form and you can't kill them because the hitbox is too small. What the man? What am I supposed to do? What do I do, man? What do I even do? Got 4v1. Unbelievable. There's no such thing as a Squire lobby. The only mode that even has players is normals. There's no such thing as Squire lobbies anymore. They got rid of those, in case you weren't aware. Yeah, that was some blatant ass scheming that Iron Mace doesn't care about anymore. For sure. For sure. What can you do? What can you do? Iron Mace lets their creators team without punishment in HR. Oh, is that true? Wait, so I can go to HR with viewers and team and Iron Mace won't care? Is that true? That sounds fun. Wow, you mean I get special treatment? That's cool. Wow. W Iron Mace, I guess. Party chat teams of viewers all the time. Oh, so they actually don't care if you were... They really don't care if streamers team with viewers anymore? Like, we've just gone completely out the window of, like, we don't care anymore? Reddit gets mad? You mean all 7 of them? I'm sure it'll be fine. How many people can possibly be left on the dad Reddit? I bet you right now there's less than 100 people currently on the dad subreddit page. There's 59. I rest my case. Dungeon Stalkers comes out tomorrow, AD. Yeah, that is pretty sad. There's not a lot. I didn't know he was still there. Wow. Rest in peace, my kid, I guess. I didn't know he was still there. I thought he left. He's kind of weird too. I didn't know he was still there. I thought he ran away. What a patient rogue player. Holy god. I don't know how I could never play rogue like that. That dude was there for like 2 minutes. Oh my god. Alright, well, back to barbarian. If I was Barbie, would have died. Just so you know. Alright, well, back to the king. All hail barbarian. All hail barbarian, right? Alright, I wanted to play the real class anyway. No other class is as fun as Barb anyway. Oh, as Barbie would have ran? That's fair. He probably would have never fought me in the first place. I would have won that 100% if I'm Barb, though. Would have been so easy. Can't even be mad. Like, that's all Rogue can even do anyway. Rogue is such a useless class. That's basically his only choice. Sit in a corner for 5 minutes until someone, you know, is impatient enough to walk by. As long as they're not barbarian. Yeah, imagine that fight, but I had, you know, Barb stats plus Berserker. He would have been cooked. It would have been over. Did you see that bullshit they did with Mistfall Hunter? They did, like, there's some kind of event going on. And for China, they get, like, all this cool, like, Mistfall memorabilia. And then for Mistfall Hunter, like, NA, we get like a $10 Steam card. It's actually kind of embarrassing for them that they're even doing that. I have no idea. Like, they're giving like game copies away, mouse pads, and some other stuff. Yep, NA. Here's some gift cards. Very silly. Wow, that's balanced. That is some balanced gameplay, man. Wow. Is the game supposed to be good? Mistfall? Oh, I liked it a lot. Yeah, I thought it was very good. I don't really care if my game is first or third person. I don't mind third person, depending on the game type. Sometimes third person is just better than first. It just depends. Mistfall is supposed to come out by the end of the year, so we got time. But yeah, I don't think any game coming out is... Whoa. Midnight Walkers is coming. You have that. And that's basically what you're waiting for, right? No other games really out or coming besides Midnight Walkers. I wanted to kill the druid, but okay, I guess. I guess I'll go kill the... Oh my god, look, there's like 5 people in here. Honestly, at this point, just bring back 3x3 goblin gifts. Get rid of all the trash modules that this game currently has to offer and bring back 3x3. Half the modules are bad anyway. They're just fluff. Well, you don't need 16 players. You can reduce the player count. That would be better for player base anyway. If you had 3x3 but less players required, it would feel easier. You know? I'm down with it. You were annoyed that Midnight Walkers didn't have matchmaking? I don't think it needs matchmaking necessarily, just depends. I mean, yeah, it just depends. It's hard to say whether it does or not. Back to the door, huh? I don't really feel like playing door and door, buddy. You gonna fight me or not? Could've just used the claw before we would've killed him. I go on Barb. Yeah, I gave up. All classes lead back to barbarian anyway. I mean, I'm hoping it's the last thing I'm playing Dad for at least a while, so does it even matter at this point? Just play whatever's fun, right? Why are we... Guy is a god, he's getting so many hits. Guy doesn't miss. Alright, well, that was a good try. He outplayed me, but I'm Barb, so. Oh well. Oh well. Should have played a better class. Tough luck, I guess. Potion chugger for the win, by the way. I think that gave me an extra, like, 40 healing on that fight. I mean, the sad thing is it's not even a skill issue on his part. It's not even his fault that he lost that. It's just the class. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, like, what is he supposed to do? Not a whole lot at this point, truth be told. Not a whole lot. Like, is it even his fault for dying there? I guess. I guess he could have played better. But, I don't know, I think he did pretty well. He was cooking me at first. The moment I got to the door, though, it was already over. I just got a bunch of healing. I mean, like, he outplayed the hell out of me. He hit me with so many spells that it just didn't matter. You know, it's just so sad. He hit me with, like, 8 spells, and then I hit him twice with my club and killed him. Hey, it's epic. Dungeon Stalkers is coming out tomorrow, and I will be here playing it. I think it's, like, 9 p.m. EST. I don't think I'm gonna be playing any more Dark and Darker after today. As long as Dungeon Stalkers is good, I'll play it. We'll see. He threw hard at the end by jumping next to me. If he doesn't jump and try to kill me there, I think I just full heal. So then he has to re-hit me with another, like, 10 spells, and he doesn't have time to campfire anymore. I think he's in a lose-lose spot. Well, remember, like, his spells are on a cooldown, you know? They have a very real amount of times they can be used. So I just full heal and then W key him, and he doesn't have time to fire. So I don't really know what he's gonna do at that point. He's kind of just dead. I don't know. Felt pretty imbalanced in favor of me personally, but you're welcome to disagree if you want. Up to you. Is Dungeon Stalkers the dark game I played? No. Dungeon Stalkers is the Gooner game that I played. The one that almost looks comical. That one. Be right back. Even if he missiles me there, I think he still dies, but you're right. It would have been better than nothing. You can't, remember, you can't run from Barb. I tried it when I was playing Ranger, and the guy just outruns you. So he had to just missile and hope. But I think I was too healthy at that point for it to matter. It's hot chin cake. Yeah, it's something, all right. It's something. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow. We'll see. I just know that I'll get to see my blue napkin lady again. So don't worry. Don't worry. We'll be back. We'll be back soon. Engage your nuggets. You swap your name. Okay, it's fine. Blue napkin lady is wild. I mean, is it though? It's true. Do you remember her? Bro, every time you select her character, she kind of like, you know, kind of, never mind. Never mind. If you know, you know. If you don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ranger. I feel so bad for these rangers because after playing it for a couple hours earlier, I about wanted to alt F4 out of the game. So I absolutely understand that ranger's pain of just, he shoots me and he does 5 damage and then he dies. And that's it. That's the game. At least with survival bow. Edwin, tomorrow night, we're going to be trying out the Dungeon Stalkers release. Comes out in early access, or I don't know. It's a release, so I'm going to try it out. See how it is. Honestly, preferably, it would be nice if I could not play Dark and Darker again until the wipe. Because the wipe coming so soon makes me feel like I don't really want to spend time kidding because everything's getting wiped anyway. I wouldn't mind taking a break from this game. And then if I get bored of, like, Dungeon Stalkers, I come back. Kind of deal. But we'll have to just wait and see. It'll also be self-found, so my barb will be even stronger. Unless they do an update and fix it. You play Magic IRL? I played Nemesis the other day. That was pretty fun. Like, the new one. It just came out. This is the dumbest game I've ever seen in my life. I'm not gonna fight him. It's not worth it. It's just a waste of time. He can't kill me if I just run, so I'll just leave. It's just not even worth it. It's just a waste of time. He doesn't have any gear anyway, so no point wasting time fighting him. Like, he literally cannot kill me if I just choose not to fight him. So. Hey Chang, welcome, welcome. How you doing, man? That's all the missiles did? Wow. Almost got me there. Almost. You lucky, god damn it. Barbarian is just too easy, man. The problem is if I play other classes, I die. Like, usually to barbs. And then if I play barb, I just don't die. And it's boring both ways. You know? Like, it's like both lines are not fun. Like, I either play the OP class or I die to it. It's one or the other. Can't even play this game without running into barbs every game, so it's like, what do you even do? I mean, you're not wrong. Barbarian is so strong, it's to the point where it really does diminish the fun factor of winning fights. Because there's almost no risk of dying. So it 100% gets unfun after a while. I'm absolutely with you. It's just so strong. Like, what do you... what do you even do against this class, man? What are you supposed to do? Tomorrow I'm playing Dungeon Stalkers, Gregors. It comes out tomorrow night around 9 p.m. EST. So it'll be a later night stream, but yeah, I wanna give it a go. See how it is. The Barbarian can be strong, it's okay, but he needs a weak point to counterbalance that. Does Barb even have a weak point right now? Because it used to be PDR fighters. Because PDR fighters used to hard counter Barb because of PDR, but now that doesn't happen anymore. 5 kills, I never got past 50? Probably. I mean, yeah, probably. Sounds about right. My gear is relatively budget, too. So, you know what's gonna happen on self-found, right? If I'm playing this game on wipe, I'm just gonna play Barb, use Squire clubs, and just build, like, trash gear, and then we'll just do the same thing over and over again. Until Iron Mace actually does something to Barb. Because self-found is gonna be even worse, because Barb doesn't care about gear as much as other classes do. It's gonna be crazy, man. I mean, Druid and Sorcerer can still compete in, like, power level with Barb. But Barb is just really, really easy to play. I mean, it almost looks stupid, doesn't it? You watched me play Ranger for an hour and die constantly. And then I swap the Barb and I go from getting, like, 0... I mean, I got some kills. Some, like, kill games. But I went from having a genuinely hard time playing Squire Gear Ranger to just dominating every lobby. And it's not like it's not like this is hard to do. Anybody can play Barb with, like, mediocre gear and a club and just kill people. Anybody can do this. I'm not special just because I can do it, I promise. SSF Wizard is going to get absolutely cooked by SSF Barb. They are not going to have a chance. They are going to get farmed for free. And it is going to be very sad to see. Hey, that rhymed. Have to be club? It does not have to be club. Two-handers are also strong. Bardiche. Warmaw. Not Zwei. Zwei's out. Zwei's off meta now. I think it's Bardiche and Warmaw are the best. I think, right? Am I missing any weapons? Maybe, but those are both very good. Why is Wiz the redheaded stepchild? Because you have to make way for the new bright and shiny toy, which is Sorcerer. You gotta make way, you know? Yeah, Zwei is pretty cooked. It is. By the way, I think today is gonna be a shorter stream because, well, because I just don't really feel like playing Dark and Darker. You know, maybe this would be a good opportunity for me to see how how Sword Eye is doing. I wouldn't really mind doing that. Could be fun. It's closed beta right now, so most people won't be able to play it. You can only play it if you had access to the last beta. But the AI in that game is actually pretty fun to fight, so. Could be fun to just see what the dev has done to the game in the last, like, few weeks. I have some codes I can give away for Sword AI, too. Yeah, honestly, screw it. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Maybe I'll go play Sword Eye for a little bit before we hop off stream. Because I am just... I don't know. I'm just kind of bored of running around with Barb and killing everybody. But I also don't want to just die on other classes. Because I don't feel like building kits. So, yeah, maybe after this game we'll swap over as long as the game is, like, online. I have to check first, because it might not be online. It was playable this morning. Oh, did you play it, RPG? Are you an active Sword Eye closed beta tester? You have 70 hours? Bro, what? Why do you have so many hours? That's crazy. You must really like it. Purple halberd, too. Those are not cheap. Not cheap at all. He's not even in bad gear. Funny enough. Honestly, this is... It's solid enough. Not even close, though. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, maybe we'll do some code giveaways, too. While we're doing it. I think I have like 10 codes I can give away for access to the servers. Something like that. I don't know, I'm just bored playing Barb. I need a break. And I don't feel like fighting Barbs. So yeah, let's do that. Alright. I think the game is controller viable. The one that I'm swapping to right now. I haven't played it in a while. Give me a second, I gotta boot it up. Dungeon Stalkers comes out tomorrow night, 9 p.m. EST. I'll be playing that tomorrow. I don't think there's anything wrong with a content creator playing a game that he likes regardless of view counts. If Pete doesn't want to play Dark and Darker, he shouldn't force himself just because of views. If I enjoyed playing another game on stream with less views, I would probably do it. But there's nothing I really like streaming at the moment. Alright, I gotta figure out, can you guys actually see my game right now? I don't know if the game capture is working at the moment or not. Oh, it is, right? You guys can see my screen? Oh, is my green screen messing up? It is. Hold up. Let me see if I can fix that. I think probably the sun, right? Yeah. Alright, how does that look? Look better? I'm just taking a look. I think that's better, right? Yeah, I don't see any more of that like flicker on the side. Okay. Yeah, sometimes like the green screen can look okay, and then as it gets darker outside, it'll change the lighting in my room, and then the green screen will start like flickering. Let me set up the audio for you guys too. I'm gonna change the stream stuff too. FYI. Just give me a second. I haven't played this in what feels like forever. Alright, let me change the stream title real quick. I got it. I got it, Lavish. I'm updating the stuff right now. It's cool. Already on it. I am my own mod for the most part. Alright, if anybody wants a game code for this game, you're welcome to get one. I have a few extra. If you haven't seen it before. The judging, it's like a extraction game, but more like sword fighting and stuff. Haven't played it in a minute though, so I'm probably gonna suck, just so you know. Probably going to suck quite a lot. Just an FYI. Game is this is Sword AI. I played it a few weeks ago. The extraction game, with kind of like Mordhau Shiv mechanics for AI. Probably not going to be very good at it right now, but yeah, just bear with me for a little bit while I remember how to play. It'll probably come back to me pretty quick. And right now it's a closed beta. So once the beta is reopened, the lobby is just, or the the dungeon, whatever you want to call it, is filled with players. So it's very PvP focused. Right now the servers are only open just for PvE testing. while the solo developer kind of like works on the game. I think the PvP in this game is also very, very fun. I had a blast when it was open and there was like people just everywhere. So fun. Well, I have 10 codes that I can give away at any point. So just say the word. If you say that you want a code, I can just grab you one when I'm out of game, and I can put some codes in chat if anyone wants it. More players, the better. I mean, yeah, but only if people actually want the codes. I'm not affiliated with this game at all, so I mean, if you don't like it, you don't. That's cool. I'm just bored of Dad right now. I just don't feel like playing it. Yeah, I think after the umpteenth time of playing the same barbarian build and just dominating lobbies, it gets boring after a while. It's so boring. I'm so rusty, man. I feel so rusty right now. Remember how much trouble I had on the first game that I played of this? I was getting my ass reamed. I couldn't even kill, like, the basic AI. It took a lot of getting used to. On Saturdays, the dev hosts duels, and people usually get on. Oh, really? I didn't even know they did that. That's kind of cool. That's pretty sick. SCF needs to step down. He has been needing to step down for a long time now. He is single-handedly ruining one of my favorite games. It's very sad to see. Very, very sad. I mean, his combat is way better than Dark and Darkers. It's way more skill-based in terms of PvP. It's not just WM1 gameplay, which is what I like about it. It's not going to be for everybody, though. Not everybody wants your combat to be, like, hard, you know? And that's very fair. There's also no range spam. Like, there's no ranged weapons or anything. So you don't have to worry about, like, someone just fighting you with a ranged weapon the entire game. It's, like, all melee. Nice. I like that a lot. I mean, I don't expect you to like it, though. I don't really care either way. You know, whether you like it or not is... You know, it's completely up to you. I'm not paid by the dev to play his game, so... Oh yeah, it's definitely not perfect. Keep in mind, this is a early, like, alpha slash beta, probably alpha, made by one developer. So, it's definitely not refined. That's what you're looking for. Yeah, like 100%, it's not. Yeah, it's definitely not a refined gaming experience yet, not by any means. I just like that the game feels more skill-based than, you know, than playing Dad. I don't know. I just like the game. I just think it's fun. That's all. And I'm not gonna play it for very long, just to be clear. I just wanted to play it for, because otherwise I was gonna end the stream. So it was either yeah, it was either me hop on this for a little bit or get off. So I figured I'd play this a little bit. I probably won't be back streaming until like tomorrow night. I don't think I'm gonna stream that tomorrow. Not planning to, at least. When I fought when I played this day one, I was getting my ass handed to me. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Sword Eye? Yeah, I wanted a little break, Black. Wanted a little break. How long is... I think it's been in development for, like, a year or two? Something in that range? I don't know exactly. Somewhere in the year or two mark. Yeah, the game is primarily made by just one developer. He does have a few people that help him, but most of the stuff is from him only. Which honestly I think is pretty impressive. It's hard to solo dev. It's not an easy thing to do. Oh, he has a roadmap? I did not know he had a roadmap. That's kind of cool. Iron Mace couldn't release a roadmap because it would just get delayed. I mean, this season is gonna have 2 delays with no content for, like, you know, wipes. Semi-wipe and all that, you know? Yes. The developer is genuinely very, very good at his own game. Yes, he is. He is... Yeah, it's pretty rare to find devs that play their own game, especially to the level that he does. Oh my god, almost. Almost. I think you just die if you fall down there, by the way. Like, just dead. Honestly, kind of true, yeah. You do kind of have to be a gamer to develop a game like this. And be good at it, especially. For sure. I don't think I've ever been able to kill this boss solo. So, let's see if I can... See if I can do this. Oh, God. See, we're off to a great start. Please get me away from you. This boss is so hard. This boss, I hate it. Yeah, I'm waiting for my shields to recharge. I don't have a lot of healing. Alright, well. God damn it. This golem is gonna... It's okay, I got plenty of time. I got 14 minutes. I have no rush. No rush whatsoever. Dude, the developer does this so easy. It's actually just hilarious how easily he does this boss. He makes it look like it's an A, like just a random AI. Damn it! No. Oh, man, okay. I know, we're slowly but surely getting him down. Slowly. Very slowly. Cool down now. Because I'm cool down. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, look at that. Easy. I'm a professional. Like I never left the game. It's funny, if you're watching this for the first time and you've never seen this game, you might think that this game is kind of easy. And you'll find out real quick that it is not. I have never gone to the 3rd floor by myself, by the way. This is the first time I've ever done this. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that this is a very... I've heard that this is a very difficult floor. I've heard, yep. Oh my god, they're... Alright, that was not the worst I've ever done. Okay. Yeah, those guys feel very, very difficult. I think I'm gonna look for a white portal. I don't think I trust myself enough to fight the boss on this floor yet. I think I need a little bit more practice first. I mean, I mean, these, like, base AI is hard enough, as is. Oh, no, not. Let's do the little cheese. I don't know how long it'll work, though. This feels very cheesy. Just run back and do the little poke. It's my my dark and darker brain telling me to find an easier way to fight him. Funny. Oh no! Oh god! Oh my god! No. Oh god! I don't want to fight two of them. Oh my god, my health. No, man. Dungeon Flurry is too hard for me. I have a fountain at the spawn. Hold up. Okay. Alright. Pick two. Pick two. Oh my god. He's so hard to fight two of these guys at the same time, man. I'm not good enough for this. I'm not good enough for two. Yeah, the developer said that he wants to add a another floor in between this floor and the one above. I think that's a good idea. This floor is a lot harder than the previous floor. Like, it's a big spike. Oh my god. Please, man. Stop it. Damn it. That just took so much damage. Oh, someone here! Oh my god, my knight in shining armor. Wow. Look at that. Our king is here. My hero. Dev saw the stream. Didn't want me to be demoralized, so we sent RPG here. Yeah, something like that. That's funny. I was getting railed. That was pretty brutal. running out of healing items. Nope. No, wait. Wait. Guys, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it that way. Stop. Hey, Smitty, welcome. You have 30 hours on this floor alone? Are you serious? That's more than me. You got me beat there. I have maybe, I don't even know. Probably less than 30. If that. Yeah, so when you die, you respawn, you lose all of your items, and you lose half of the timer in the top right corner. Okay. I don't know what that puzzle was. Hey, it's a white portal. Nice. RPG saved us. What a god. How many hours? Let me check my Steam. Let's see. I have 16 hours in the game total. And that's between all floors. And sometimes sitting idle in the base. Alright. Is there anybody here in chat that does not have access to this game currently from last test that would like a closed beta key? I have extra codes. If anyone needs them, I'll just throw them in chat and people can grab them. I just want to make sure that they go to use. That someone wants them. So if you do, just let me know, and I'll start throwing codes in there. Alright, let me, I'm pulling up the dev, log now. I gotta find the codes real quick. Give me a sec. Solid, I don't know if you have access or not. I couldn't tell you. I'm not exactly sure how it works. I just know that anybody who requested access during the last test already has it. It says invalid. Does that mean someone took it already? Or does that mean it just isn't working? That's the code the dev gave me. Here, I'll throw another one in there. It could be that someone else grabbed it real quick. That one worked? Yeah, bro, that just means that someone else took the code real quick. They silently stole it. Alright, well, if anyone else needs a key, just let me know. I have 7 more keys. So, if you do, I'll throw them in there. Just Just let me know. You were really... Yeah. It was... I don't know who took it, but they did it real fast. Almost hilariously fast. Okay, last call. Last call before I head into the next game. Does anybody else want a code? I'm gonna assume no, because I don't see anyone else. Okay. Yep. Let's get in there. Get in there and die, probably. Probably. This weapon does a lot of damage. My god. That headshot damage was crazy. Yeah, I think after this run, I'm probably going to call it quits for the day. So, I imagine probably like 20, 30 minutes, somewhere in that range. Unless this is a short run, then I might change my mind, but we'll see. Hey, Witch woke up? That's okay. Okay. You must be on a different time zone, because it's like 7 p.m. for me. That has a lot of guides. Yep, I saw that. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not not that great of a player. I'd probably be better if I watched his guides. Having a ranger? I died a lot. Hey, Brian. Yeah, Dungeon Stalkers is out tomorrow, so we'll be playing that soon. Tomorrow at 9 o'clock p.m. EST. So it'll probably be a little while before we play any more Dark and Darker, at least for the time being, I think. Yeah, Alex, I just wanted to play a little bit. It's still closed beta. This game doesn't come back for open beta until next month, but I just wanted to play it a little bit because I was bored of playing barbarian. Wait, this is looted? Someone else is in here with me. Oh, that's funny. Go pull an all-nighter. Well, I probably won't pull an all-nighter for Dungeon Stalkers, but I will play it for a few hours. For stream. And then I'll stream it the next day too, I'm sure. I mean, I've been waiting for an extraction game to play on stream other than Dad for weeks now. So, I am very ready for it at this point. There's you and 2 other people. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know there's not that many people that play this in the closed beta. I know. Should we fight him? I feel like there's so few players. I wonder if I should fight him. Yeah. We'll be peaceful. We'll be friendly. Well, yeah. The playtest is closed. Like, there's not a lot of people that can even play this game right now. So we're not really gonna find a bunch of people here. Oh, he doesn't want to keep going? He wants to leave? Oh, well, goodbye. Goodbye, I guess. I gotta go deeper. Gotta go deeper than floor 1. Maybe not floor 3, though. Maybe not floor 3. I mean, it's kind of disingenuous to call this game a competitor when it's just one developer making it versus SDF's elite team of 100 people on his team. Honestly, if Dark and Darker was only being made by one guy, I probably wouldn't give it as much shit. But they got 100 people on their team, so, you know. Little different perspective versus when you're looking at team size and all that. That's why you expect good games from big AAA companies that have hundreds, if not thousands of people. You know, Bruno, just because you don't like a game doesn't mean it's bad. You know that, right? It's a very closed-minded way of thinking. I don't like this game, so it must be bad for everybody, right? The player count? It's not an open beta, it's closed. It also shows how closed-minded you are that your initial reaction of, is a game good or not, just player count. Especially for a closed beta. That's kind of crazy, man. I kind of thought you were more open-minded than that, to be honest. Kind of disappointing. It's fine if you don't like the game, but come on. Did not know it was a closed beta? I mean, you didn't ask. Your first reaction was this game sucks. How many players does it have? You didn't even ask anything about it. I mean, I'm just saying, it's not really, yeah, it's not really fair to look at a closed alpha and then point fingers at player counts. Surely we can both agree on that, right? Surely. Aside from that, you should know that this isn't even the competition that's, like, working towards Dark and Darker anyway. The real competition is coming in the coming months. Which had a lot of players, in the betas, too. I mean, Mistfall had 10,000 players, so, I mean, I'd say that's pretty sizable competition for a brief open beta that they had. Midnight Walker's got a few thousand, too. Hunger looks to be shaping up very well, too. I would like to think we're, you know, able to look at that. Soul Key? Oh, is that the boss? Like, I have to kill the boss first? Is that how that works? I think so. Maybe. I don't know, I guess we'll just keep going. I don't really remember. Pretty sure Mistfall's gonna be paid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mistfall will be a paid game. Dungeon Stalkers is already known to be free. It's already been confirmed. As long as the developers don't suddenly change their mind or something, yeah, that game will be free. Oh, I'm getting destroyed by something that can barely see my head. Why is this thing so hard? Uh-oh. 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 Abort. No! No! No. Oh, which way was I? I don't remember. Wow, he's OP. That's not fair. Damn it. Well, womp womp. Except that modern day, paid games means it's exactly the same as microtransaction, except it has a $30 price tag. You know what, actually, now that you mention that, you know what really rubbed me the wrong way? I like the legacy developers, but the fact that they decided to paywall one of their, like, a character slot, but only for the more expensive edition of the game, felt very grimy to me. Like, I don't support that kind of practice at all from companies. Like, that felt very, very bad. It almost, like, speaks desperation, to be honest. Like, you already bought the game. Locking, like, a character slot in a PvP game when it's already paid is crazy. didn't know there was a fountain here. These AI are destroying me. I'm fucked. I'm done. I'm definitely dead. 100% I'm done. God. Honda, the thing is, companies don't make games free to play because it helps consumers. You know why companies make games free to play? Because it makes more money than paid games do. That's what these companies do now. Companies have realized how much money you can make from whales if your game is free to play. So that's like pretty much what all companies do nowadays, is release free to play titles and bulk it up with microtransactions. Really? Yeah, really. Who would have thought, right? Turns out when some whale in... Who even know, whoever, wherever he is. Turns out when some whale is spending 20,000 grand on your game, or $20,000 on your game, and it's a free game, well, he kind of pays for all the other people that aren't paying for the game. Who would have thought, right? So much hype about it. Which game are you talking about, Bruno? Oh, you mean Wildgate? Dude, I couldn't believe how few players were in Wildgate. Like, that game was so hyped. Like, it was so hyped to the point where, like, I was getting messages on, I was getting stream messages constantly. Hey, you gonna play Wildgate when it releases? Even though it has nothing, like, it's a completely different genre. That game died so fast. I tried it for, like, 10 minutes during the beta, and I thought it was terrible. I had no idea why people thought it was so good. But now that I see that it's dead, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, my stuff is lost. I don't know where I died anymore. It's long gone. Wait, I'm back at spawn? Oh, no. Going a circle? Well, free is not always better for consumers. It depends on the way the game is monetized. Yeah, 100% depends on how they decide to monetize their game. 'Cause honestly, sometimes I'd rather just pay a price tag. You know? When I see a free-to-play game that looks fun and it's just filled to the brim with all of these, like, transactions, it makes me not want to play it as much. You know what's even worse, though? Free-to-play games get a pass from me because it's a free-to-play game, so I don't really care if they have, like, transactions in it. What really makes me mad is paid games that have like pay to win or like they're or locked features that really should be part of the base game. That stuff really, really does not sit well with me. Never has. Can't stand it. That's why I mentioned the legacy devs deciding to lock away the the wizard extra slot, the character slot, to the $60 base edition of the game instead of the 30. It almost felt like a desperation move to just try to get some extra money on something that honestly should never be locked away in the first place. Like, that's basic. It's almost kind of like what Iron Mace did with the Redstone cards. The only difference is you can technically make a wizard, but you can't make all 5 classes if you buy the $30 edition. So it's like, it's just, yeah, I can't stand companies that do that shit. It's just greedy. It either tells me your company is greedy, or it tells me that your company is doing so poorly that you have to do that, and you have to nickel and dime your current players because you can't make enough money otherwise. It's one or the other. Yeah, because remember, yeah, Iron Mace tried to make us pay for Bard and Warlock, and that didn't go very well for them. Those people don't play every class anyway, but that's not an excuse. That doesn't make it okay. I do. I swap between every class. Like, not, like, there's plenty of players that want to play with different classes, right? Don't stab the ore? What do you do instead? I don't understand. Dungeon Stalkers is tomorrow night at 9 p.m. EST. I'll be here streaming. I don't think you should have to pay $30 for a game and then have characters be locked behind slots. That doesn't seem fair to me. There's no reason a paid game should have locked character slots. If you want to lock slots in a free-to-play game, I don't care. Go for it. Whatever. But to do it in a paid, like, PvP game, like, that is just not okay. Sorry. If you want to do that kind of stuff, then you make your game free-to-play. Thoughts on subscriptions? Oh, I can't stand subscriptions either. I don't, if games want to do it, that's fine, but I will never do subscriptions unless I really like the game. But I personally don't I don't like it because it makes me feel like I have FOMO on the game. Like, I have to play it because if I'm not playing it, I'm wasting money. I hate that feeling. I don't like subscriptions personally. Like Ark, Wildcard released a game and the whole skill tree is locked behind a paywall. Well, that's shitty. Nice. That doesn't surprise me, though. Yeah, Dungeon Stalkers will be free to play, but I believe at least one character will be locked behind a, like, a paywall or at least some kind of currency. But it's a free game, so I really don't, like, I give free games a pass. Now, if Dungeon Stalkers was a paid game, and they try to do that kind of stuff, yeah, if Dungeon Stalkers was a paid game, and they tried to make people pay for characters or something, I would not be okay with that at all. I play all extraction games, Bob. I am willing to play and try every extraction game, pretty much. That's why I just happen to find it, pretty much. I'm only gonna probably play it for, like, a little bit today, because tomorrow I'll be on, other games anyway. I just had extra time, so. I just didn't feel like playing Dark and Darker today. Well, World of Warcraft didn't used to have a million microtransactions, though. That they kind of added it in at, like, slowly over time. Also, Blizzard sucks ass now. Yeah, I only play WoW private servers. I actively play WoW private servers now. I play Turtle WoW. They're better experiences than Blizzard gives. Blizzard sucks. I won't support that company anymore. They've been so garbage ever since Activision took over or merged. I don't have enough. It doesn't really matter at this point. I got like 20 seconds. Leaving doesn't do anything for me either, I guess, but whatever. Yeah, Blizzard has gone downhill like crazy. Alright, guys, before I get off for the day, does anybody else that is here need access to the game? The game is closed beta, so you can only get access through a game code. Does anybody else want a code before I get off? I have 7 extra I can give. If anyone wants it, just say the word, and I'll throw them in chat. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Alright, Spanky, I'll throw one in code in chat. There you go. I see a lot of people. Do it through whispers. Yeah, I mean I could, but I don't know. I could just throw them in chat too. Oh god, that didn't work out like I was hoping it would. God damn it, Twitch. Twitch did not do that correctly. I still have more codes. Is anybody else still missing one? I got 2 more. How do you do it? How do you do what? The code? It's a Steam code. Alright, I'll tell you what. I have 2 extra codes. Just DM me on Discord, and I'll send you one when I get a chance. Alright? So, if you want a code, just send me a message on Discord, okay? And I'll give you one if I still have one available. First come, first serve, so. Alright, thank you all for watching the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for the night. I will see you guys tomorrow night for Dungeon Stalkers. I am probably gonna be done with Dark and Darker for the time being. So, just FYI, you know, if you're here for dad content, that's probably gonna be going for a while. Yeah, we'll be here for Dungeon Stalkers tomorrow. And as long as the game is good and populated, I'll be playing that at least for the short foreseeable future. So, GG's guys. I will see you tomorrow night for the stream. See you guys. Have a good night.